you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's Hapmah Hardest Racing action from up top. Sugar Doll with you for weather conditions. Check it out. Final day of winter. 20 Celsius here, 68 Fahrenheit. A breeze from the south, so there is going to be a headwind coming into the home stretch for them. The wind on their backs throughout the backstretch this evening, but what an evening for a horse race. Again, 20 Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit, final day of winter here. 7 minutes to post time, race 1. The changes are coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, race number 1 begins the popular Pick 5 play. There are no changes on the 7 Pacers in the opener. No changes for the opening leg of the Pick 5. Race number 2, bridle changes for both the 4 and 6. Dakota Seta, blinkers to blind. Century Jazz, blinkers to blind. Race number 3 is clear. 4th race, full field of 8, no changes. Race number 5, the early high 5 opportunity, driving 8 now. Wizard of Bods, make it Nick Stewart. Nick Stewart now up on 8 in race 5. Trotters for race 6, put a blind bridle on 6, leading Resolved. Blinkers to a blind bridle for 6 in race 6, the opening leg of the late Pick 5. Back on the pace for race 7 with 7 starters to begin the late Pick 4. No changes there. Over into race number 8, the 5, Cheddar's Delight. Steel to flip-flop shoes up front. Switching to a... Gonna check on that. I thought it was blinkers. I'm gonna check on that 5, Cheddar's Delight, for the bridle change. The 7, Sweet Cheese Us, is going to switch to side rolls, a blind to side rolls. Again, I'll update the bridle change there on the 5, Cheddar's Delight, when I confirm. Race number 9. In the 9th race, there are no changes. And then our 10th and final, full field of 8 for the high 5 finale. No changes there. All right, I've just confirmed with racing officials, folks. In that 8th race, number 5, Cheddar's Delight. Indeed, it is steel to flip-flop shoes up front and will be going to blinkers. Blinkers going on the 5, Cheddar's Delight. Just confirming that with our racing officials right now. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll talk up the Pick 5. Beginning in race number 1, no scratches. And why would there be? We've got summer-like conditions once again here for a 10-race card in London. Unbelievable weather for the final day of winter. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, Or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the show. You're watching a Wednesday evening at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye and the London sky, and behind me is a beautiful evening out there for 10 race card in the Forest City of Ontario. It's been beautiful all day. It's been beautiful all week. We took a walk out around the track, did a few laps this afternoon. Track condition absolutely fast and dry for this evening's card. 20 Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit. I don't know if I've ever seen this on the final day of winter here in London, but we'll take it. We do have a Pick 5 play starting things up. Race number 1. We've got some ticket ideas now to bring to you, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. So let's flip those up. Pick 5, ticket ideas. Starting up here in race number 1, I went to the inside 3. Those 3 should take the action here. Mappo O'Reilly, first time ever racing for a claiming price. Rail Advantage, Class Relief, all that for one. Mappo O'Reilly here at 5-2. Vogue Blue Chip gets a big shot. Leaving next door for Austin Sorry, Zippin' and Rippin' gets an improved post after closing up to be second in the latest over London. 1, 2, 3 for me, starting things up on the Pick 5. We're staying inside in race 2 with House Edge Hanover. Let Jimmy take over. They finished 1-2 with each other. Last time out, over into the third race, middle leg, South Wind Stratus. Austin Sorry, this one's been razor sharp in recent starts. A pair of runner-up finishes plus a win in between them. And, yeah, she finds a good spot. 9-2 in the morning line. No shot you're going to get anything close to that come post time for South Wind Stratus in the third. Also including the 5, Salisbrook Olympia coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Tyler Borth picks up the drive on 5, Salisbrook Olympia there in the third. We're deepest of all in race number 4. A bit of a wide-open claiming event for the mares on the pace using 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8. And on the end of it, number 2, Sports Section. Caught the replay from that one last time at over Flamborough. Big 4 wide swoop of the field going into the final term and going on to win 57-1. Jared Mann training. Travis Henry driving 2, Sports Section. A big shot to complete the Pick 5 play. The plan B for me would be the 5, Sir Luck Now, with Tyler Borth remaining in the bike. One more ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This one for Melissa Keith. And Melissa, for the opening leg, she's going to go 4 deep in here. Inside 3 and adding the 6, Hasselhoff. Over to race 2. Goes to the inside 2, plus adding the 4, Dakota Senna. She's got a couple of singles in her sequence here. Third race. All over the 5, Salisbrook Olympia. The first single for Melissa in this Pick 5 sequence. Then she's back to 4 deep in the fourth with the likes of Fireshine, Diamonds Are Twine, a Black Creek Rosebud. Havarti won her final single on the sequence. Going for Dark Moose, who will try to make it 3 in a row. Garrett Rooney going back on board. Dark Moose with the fine form coming in. The single for Melissa on the end of the Pick 5 play. Horses and drivers are going to get set to leave the paddock here. They'll be stepping out on Post Parade here soon. Again, fast and dry conditions. There is a bit of a breeze, warm south breeze out there this evening. That breeze on their backs throughout the backstretch. They will be into a headwind through the home stretch. Stand by, the Post Parade up and coming. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. Final day of winter, and you wouldn't know it here in London. Sunny and warm to start up a 10-dash card in the fourth city of Ontario. You're looking at one, Mappo O'Reilly. This one racing for Haley Curry of Rocky Point, Prince Edward Island. Mark McDonnell, the trainer-driver. First time ever racing for a price. Dips in class, plus a rail advantage. Even money for the one, Mappo O'Reilly. Post 2, Vogue Blue Chip. It's Austin Sorey driving for Richard McNeil, along with John Osinga. Rod Boyd trains. Zippin' and Rippin', number 3. Tyler Bohr stays on for Shen Guo. Trainers Riley Simpson. And then 4 to be Thuman for Laurie Keeling. Jason Libby, Jason trains. Dan Clements on board. 5 is Party It Up. It's Andy Moore staying on board for owner, trainer Diana McIntosh. Number 6, it'll be Hasselhoff with Garrett Rooney going back on for Leanne Davidson, along with David Walls, James Grant, Daryl Laver trains. And then the outside chance for 7, Asher's Basher, Gord McDonald, the owner, trainer, Travis Henry is your driver. Field of 7, all on gate for this Exactor Tri Super a daily double. And again, it's the very popular Pick 5 play. Good luck. All right, we've got a large Pick 5 pool on the go already. Likely be stretching up and over $20,000 in this Pick 5 pool. Betting public getting behind one, Mappo O'Reilly. It's class relief, it's a first-time claiming tag, and it's a rail advantage. All kinds of good things going in the right direction here for the one, Mappo O'Reilly and Mark McDonnell. Yet hit victory lane in 2025, but did pace a mile of 58-1 over London in the latest. And you can look through the program lines, and you'll see nothing like 58-1 on any London lines for any of the horses in this race. So Mappo O'Reilly, again, first time ever with a claiming tag and a rail advantage to boot. Got to like his chances here to start up the Pick 5 play. 3-2 currently. Number 2, Vogue Blue Chip, another one to think about here. There is some early speed to work with. Did wire up the field, 3 back early February for a trip in 2 minutes, 1/5. Off the pace. Last time out, just didn't work out for him. Beaten favorite in there, and then off a 2-hole ride. A little bit of traffic, around 3/4 for this one. A heavy favorite on that occasion as well, was second best in there. Vogue Blue Chip's more than capable of popping here with the right kind of trip. 5-1 is a decent price for the 2. Vogue Blue Chip, still time. Race number 1 of 10. Starter has called them in. Pick 5 pool. Growing as we speak. It's your final call to get in on this early Pick 5. Pool will be up and over $20,000 here. Full field of 7 on gate here. Not quite full. Full fields here in London are 8 horses with 7 on gate and 1 trailer. Just a 7-horse field here, all on gate for a beauty of a Wednesday evening in London. Mappo O'Reilly on the rail, then Vogue Blue Chip, Zippin' and Rippin', Thuman, Party It Up, Hasselhoff, and Asher's Basher for 7 across into the stretch. Race 1, Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Asher's Basher was timing it, though Zippin' and Rippin' is getting away nicely. And on the inside, Mappo O'Reilly is going to use that rail advantage to be on the lead this evening. This is going to be Mappo O'Reilly for Mark McDonnell on the lead with Zippin' and Rippin'. Pocketing up in second, Asher's Basher to race up close in third. Fourth best away, the midfield fourth for a Vogue Blue Chip. That came ahead of Thuman. Then it was a Hasselhoff with a gapped off trailer in Party It Up. Up and by the quarter mile, 28 and 3 for pace setter and for even money favorite Mappo O'Reilly, all alone, traveling second, Zippin' and Rippin'. Asher's Basher travels third, uncovered and moving up now fourth. There goes a Vogue Blue Chip now in play for Sori. The toe up for Thuman. Hasselhoff going next to last, still gapped off last. Party It Up, all alone at the half, and 58 and 3 was Mappo O'Reilly. Mappo O'Reilly's now on top by 4, Zippin' and Rippin'. Gap now in second, traveling up on the outside in third was Vogue Blue Chip. To that one's left is Asher's Basher. Thuman set to tip 3 wide for the backside. Final time and off the back end, Party It Up will try to get involved up and towards 3/4. Mappo O'Reilly blowing this one wide open. Mappo O'Reilly now by 5, make it 6 expanding lengths. Thuman rushing up to engage. Zippin' and Rippin' for that play spot, and he went right on by, and he's going to take aim at Mappo O'Reilly. Thuman is sailing up, pacing a huge final half here, and now he went by the leader. Thuman could be going the trip of his life here. Thuman with a big final half to go on to an open-length victory. Clements on board for Libby. Mappo O'Reilly would be second best. A battle for third between Zippin' and Rippin' and Vogue Blue Chip. Indeed, the trip of his life. 157 flat. New mark. Never better. That's right, Thuman. Solid start to our Wednesday evening program. 28,000 in the pick 5 pool. I think I read that right. 7-1 shot. Thuman priced right here for Clements. New pacing mark going away. 157 flat. He was never better. He was kind of hot dogging it through that final quarter. Thuman. Returning for a winner circle photo was Thuman. 4-year-old big out at a betting line out of Zootopia by some beach somewhere for owners. Lori Keeling of Woodstock, Jason Libby of Dorchester, Jason, the winning trainer, Dan Clements, had him sailing through that final half. Huge effort on the end to pace off and away from them. A new mark of 157 flat for Thuman, his 5th career win. It's number 2 on the season. Never better than he was on this warm and sunny evening in London. Congratulations. Going official here. Official in race number 1. It might upset Thuman at 7-1. Prices on their way, $17.70 for Thuman. Exactor worth $62.40, dollar try, $67.95, super for a buck, $141.30, 20 center worth, $28.26. Race 2 of 10 up next. Put blind bridles on both 4 Dakota Senna and 6 Century Jazz. 6-horse field on the pace starting up. They pick 4. The early pick 4 is next with an exactor try, super. 6 minutes, only 6 minutes to post time. The official rundown for race 1, Mappo O'Reilly was second best. Vogue Blue Chip 4, Zippin' and Rippin' third. Thuman was a race winner. Party It Up 7, Hasselhoff 6, Asher's Basher 5th from the top. 2, 4, 3, 1, 7, 6, and 5. 5 minutes away from the pick 4 play. More ticket ideas for Abode Home Comfort will be coming your way. Righty, a rough go early in the card. Upset winner in race number 1, 7-1 Thuman, but we can all shake our heads following that one. He was playable in there. Thuman at 7-1, big back half, and pacing to a new mark this evening, 57 flat. Again, we've got summer-like conditions here at the Raceway. Track condition, really, really good. Summer-like track conditions as well. So here we go. It's the early pick 4 starting up in race number 2. We'll try to regroup here with House Edge Hanover. Let Jimmy take over. I think it's got to be either one of those two. They're both co-favorites right now at 9-5. The second race for the 1 and 2. Over into race number 3. Southwind Stratus Post 2. Salzbrook Olympia back with us from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. We're going to go deepest of all in the 4th race with 5 of them, 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8 on the end of it. We'll try the 2 sports section. A big win over Flamborough in the latest. Big 4-wide swoop going into the final term, and was a winner in 57-1 there. Number 5, Sir Luck Now. We like his chances as well. The nose going back on gate with Tyler Borth staying on. 2 and 5 for me on the end of the pick 4 play. Melissa Keith, her best go on the early pick 4. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. 1, 2, 4 for Melissa here in race number 2. Staying with that single in the 3rd. 5, Salzbrook Olympia. Opting to go 4 deep in the 4th, and on the end of it, race 5 for Melissa. She's trying 3. Dark Moves, the 7, Fear the Shadow, also including the 6, Better's Dream. 3 deep for Melissa on the end of the pick 4 play. They'll step out on a post parade here next. Here come your race 2 pacers now. $20,000 claiming tags for the non-winners of $60,000 lifetime. You're looking at 1, House Edge Hanover. Tyler Moore, training and driving for Everett Hansen of New Brunswick. Becca Masters, Mark Adams on the ownership line of 2, Let Jimmy Take Over, trying to make it 3 in a row. Over London for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Driver is Daryl Thiessen. Brett Odier, along with Stuart McIntosh, the ownership line of 3, Liberty Royal. Trainee number 2 for Lindsay Kerr in this race. Samuel Filion back with us tonight after scoring 4 winners on Monday evening. The Grand Slam for Filion on Monday night. Took last night off. He's back with us this evening. Driving 3, Liberty Royal. Post 4 for Dakota Senna, switching to the blind bridle. Stuart McQueen, the owner. Jason Libby training. Dan Clements will try to come right back here for Libby. Happy Nays, the 5. Jay Harris aboard for Russ Gurley. The trainers, Derek Anderson. And then an outside chance for 6, Century Jazz, in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, owned by Gary Bickford, trained by David Bain. Tyler Borth in the driver's seat. Field of 6, with a blind bridle going on that 6, Century Jazz. Exactor try, super. It's an early pick 4 beginning right here. So number 1, House Edge Hanover, finding a good spot to race along up close. Gutsy second. He was out a long ways last time out, driving first up against the pace setter. Let Jimmy Take Over. It was a real good final half battle between those two. Let Jimmy Take Over, though. He would not give up. House Edge Hanover was not giving in, but he would be second best to Let Jimmy Take Over last week. They'll try to flip it around this week. Tyler Moore will try with House Edge Hanover here, an 8-5 second choice. So here's 2, Let Jimmy Take Over, showing 5 wins throughout the program lines. 5 wins and all over London, all when racing up close. Gets an inside post to work with once again. Odds on, 4-5 favorite for Let Jimmy Take Over. Well, here's a decision to make. We saw what Thuman did in the opener for trainer Jason Libby, driver Dan Clements. It's the same connection. Hooking up right here with this 4 Dakota Senna. Second time for the Libby barn. And another 7-1 price player from post 4. Dakota Senna. Fitting in well here, less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on this early pick 4. Just over a minute now in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park is number 6 Century Jazz. There is gate speed to work with. Does show leaving from post 10 mid-January over the big track, making the top at the quarter 27 and change. 8-1 price player Tyler Borth with number 6 Century Jazz. Starting gate is rolling for race number 2 of 10. There is still time to fire in late on this early pick 4. The favorite continuing to be number 2, Let Jimmy Take Over. He's got a barnmate in here next door. Post 3, Liberty Royal. A pair of Lindsay Kerr trainees here in the second. Up and in behind the gate, House Edge Hanover, Tyler Moore. Let Jimmy Take Over, Daryl Thiessen, Liberty Royal, Sam Fillion. Dakota Senna, Dan Clements. Happy Nays, Jay Harris. Century Jazz. Tyler Borth for 6 across. Into the stretch. Race 2. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Let Jimmy Take Over. Wants to be on top again. Up on the outside, Century Jazz will try to be up close. Up there in third was Liberty Royal. Traveling in fourth, off the speed this evening, House Edge Hanover. Already 7 off the lead. Next to last came Dakota Senna. And a gapped off trailer and Happy Nays up and towards the quarter mile. So Let Jimmy Take Over. Setting the table early once again. Let Jimmy Take Over. Brought them by the quarter mile in 28-1. A gap of 2 to Century Jazz. In second, Liberty Royal. Traveling third, thinking about it fourth is House Edge Hanover. Then in the fifth spot, Dakota Senna. Still trailing. Happy Nays. Almost one half gone, almost one to go here for pace setter. Let Jimmy take over, and now to be grinding away again this week, it's House Edge Hanover with a final half challenge. 58 and 3 half time, 30 and 2, rated second quarter for Let Jimmy Take Over. House Edge Hanover inching closer on the outside in second, third and in for Century Jazz, gapping slightly on cover. Dakota Senna. Buried and shuffled back to fifth was Liberty Royal. Trailing, being chased up there was Happy Days. Up and towards three quarters. Let Jimmy Take Over. Finding another gear. Let Jimmy Take Over. 127 and 1 for three quarters. House Edge Hanover trying to come to him this week. Third and in for Century Jazz. All dressed up, nowhere to go for Liberty Royal. Keeping that one locked and blocked. Dakota Senna into the stretch they turn. Let Jimmy Take Over. He is all in. House Edge Hanover's been out the final hop, and he's gaining. House Edge Hanover goes by in deep stretch. Let Jimmy Take Over stayed on for second, and it was Century Jazz and Liberty Royal. 156 and 2. House Edge Hanover guts one out. Favorites 1-2 in here. House Edge Hanover over Let Jimmy Take Over. Then you got the long shots, third and fourth. Century Jazz over Liberty Royal. 1, 2, 6, and 3. It's unofficial. A well-earned victory here. House Edge Hanover, Tyler Moore. You betcha. Training and driving to victory here. The 4-year-old gelded son of betting line out of Hug a Dragoness by Dragon Again. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Owned by Everett Henson of New Brunswick. Tyler Moore, trained and driven to win. That's a big winning mile tonight. Out the last half, battling first up to score in 156 and 2. It's the 14th career win, and it's number 2 of 2025. Congratulations, House Edge Hanover, starting up the early pick 4. Going official here with House Edge Hanover returning 350. The early double 29.10. That's Thuman on to House Edge Hanover for 29.10. Exactor 480. A dollar try 10.50. The super for a buck 38.10. Turn the page. Go on to race 3, and just like that, we're only 6 minutes away. 6 minutes to post time on the third. Exactor try super. A pick 3 opportunity next. Race number 2, the rundown. House Edge Hanover won it. Let Jimmy Take Over second. Liberty Royal 4. Dakota Santa Fe. Happy Nays 6. Century Jazz finishing up third from the top. 1, 2, 4. 5, 6, and a 3 on the bottom. 7-1 onto a 3-5 thus far for the early pick 5 sequence. 3 minutes away from the upcoming third. There are no changes. Kind of a back up light class where the pacing mares up and coming. Opening up at 3-5 is the 4 Cheese Party. We're liking the chances for number 2 Southwind Stratus. Up next, 3 minutes away. Alrighty, third race going into it. The live money update here, $28,000 pick 5 pool. Less than 10% still in play. 1683, 7-1, 3-5 winners. Leaving 1683 from a $28,000 plus pick 5 pool. The pick 4 starting up in race number 2. The pick 4 containing $12,000 plus. About half of that pool still going forward, little less than $6,000 live, going into leg 2 of the pick 4. jumping into race number 3 of 10 here in London. We've got fillies and mares, non-winners 5,000, last 3. Also eligible $20,000 tags for non-winners 60 life. What is DW's Darlene? We'll see her in a bit. Number 2 at Southwind Stratus here for Murray Graham McDonald, Rachel Andrew Trains, Austin Sorey staying on. And then 3, Amadal Racing 4, John Pentland, Al Bowden, Sherry Sumner with John training, Lauren House in the sulky. Kyle Boston zoning and training number 4, Cheese Party, Damien McClellan up. This one took some early action for this. Just a heads up, the early money was on 4, Cheese Party. Number 5, Salzbrook Olympia back with us. In from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. In off a win, in fact. Tyler Borth, catch driving tonight for Ed Gork. Trainers Vern Cochran. Outside chance for the 6. It'll be Caught Stealing Home. Daryl Thiessen driving for Jeff Boyd, a number Canada Limited of Sherwood Park, Alberta. Melissa Lamoureux trains. Again, Daryl Thiessen for the 6. Caught Stealing Home. Rail starter is DW's Darlene. Michelle Legacy owning. Rapi Barassa trains with Samuel Filion listed to drive. And there she is, DW's Darlene with another rail advantage here. Field of 6 on the pace. Exactor tries. Super. And a chance to play a pick 3 here in London. Good luck. So number 2, Southwind Stratus. Runner-up finisher twice, and a winner in between those starts in the last 3 outings. 4-year-old daughter of Better Delight here for PEI owner Murray Graham McDonald. She was out a long ways in the latest, traveling first up against a well-meant winner in Lady Terra. If she's as good as she was last time out, I don't think they can take her in here. Number 2, Southwind Stratus. Razor sharp form. Coming in here with Austin Sorey staying on board for trainer Rachel Andrew. Live racing coming back here on a Friday evening. A great looking Friday night card. And we just did picks for Monday. I like the Monday program as well. So Friday evening, a start time 5:50 for 10 races. Still some room. Top of the Fair dining experience. Book a reservation now at topofthefair.com. So number 5, Salzbrook Olympia, second choice in here when coming in off a win over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Her latest 153-2 pocket ride to victory. Billy Davis Jr. was on board for that win. Tyler Borth catch driving this evening. This 5, Salzbrook Olympia. Less than 2 minutes now. Less than a minute here. Outside chance for 6. Caught stealing home. Daryl Thiessen on for trainer Melissa Lamoureux. It's 7-1. A value price here for number 6. Caught stealing home. An outside chance with these. Third race in London. Gate is moving. Even money for the 2. Southwind Stratus. Top selection here for Michael Carter. Ontario Racing. Tip from the pro. From the inside, DW's Darlene, Southwind Stratus, Amadal, Cheese Party, who did take the early action. 7-2 currently. Then it's Salzburg Olympia. Caught stealing home. Field of 6. A 16th out. Here they come. And away they go. Going to be 3 across to the opening turn. Amadal up between mares. Went to the top, though outside of that, Salzburg Olympia appears to be going best of all. In the early going, Salzburg Olympia reaching up and grabbing the lead here on by the opening 8. Amadal pocketing up here at 25-1. So taking the late action, 1-2 favorite. She is Salzburg Olympia. She is the leader over the longest shot on the board. Amadal traveling in third as DW's Darlene, Southwind Stratus holding pattern early in fourth. Fifth best away for Cheese Party, the trailer. Caught stealing home over to the quarter in 28-2. Salzburg Olympia showing the way here at 3/8 completion. Right line from fourth. And moving into second quickly. Here's a rush and a brush coming from Southwind Stratus. These two together set to hook up for a third quarter tilt over London. Salzburg Olympia versus Southwind Stratus. Amadal continues up there in the top 3. The toe up in fourth for Cheese Party. Shuffled to fifth. DW's Darlene, the trailer moving out, was caught stealing home. It's 3 in, and it is 3 out as they swing on to the backside for the final time. Half was clocked in 58, 29-3 through that second quarter for Salzburg Olympia. Southwind Stratus trying to come closer. She's on the wheel, trying to gain against that heavy favorite over to 3/4. Here it is in 1, 26-3. Salzburg Olympia finding more. Now the lead is a length and a half, taking second. Southwind Stratus, third and in. The big long shot Amadal saving ground has been DW's Darlene into the stretch and to the mile. Salzburg Olympia. Gate to wire and large in doing so. For Borth. Back on for the deuce was that long shot Amadal. Finishing up in third, Southwind Stratus, 155 Scorcher. Salzburg Olympia. Salzburg Olympia, wow, she was indeed large. Big back half in there, 57 flat. She's 28-2 on the end to draw clear and away of this field. Salzburg Olympia for 2 in a row in Ontario. Amadal back for second there at 25-1. Then it was Southwind Stratus. Caught stealing home, rounding out the top 4. 5-3, 2 and 6. Tyler Boer's first driving win on the night comes on board this 5 Salzbrook Olympia 7-year-old black mare by Big Jim out of Racino Star by Cam's Card Shark, owned by Edward Gork of Sudbury, Vern Cochran training. Tyler Boer driving to victory, this one for her 31st career win. Number 2 on the season. Big mile, gate to wire, 155 flat, did it easy. Salzbrook Olympia, congratulations. It's official, price is up, $310 for Salzbrook Olympia. Exactor, $24.80. Dollar Try, $28.75. Super for a buck, $177 even. That's all right for that lot with the favorite on top. A $35.40 for the 20 center. 9 minutes away from the upcoming 4th race. No changes. Full field of 8 on the pace for the Exactor Try Super and a day lead double. Good luck.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
All right, your field on parade here for the fourth race of 10. We've got a group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace for an Exacta Tri Super. A daily double, you're looking at Fire Shine, the rail horse for Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola, Jared Mann conditioned, Austin Sori driven. Rail advantage here for Fire Shine. Small Town Bad Girl, post 2, Paul McKenzie on for owner Rick Ryer of Hanover. Daryl Laver conditions. Daryl Newbigging owns. Kyle Boston's trains 3, Marzank Hanover. Damian McClellan staying on. And Nick Stewart tonight on 4, Diamonds or Twine. This one for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Black Creek Rosebud 5 picks up Tyler Bort this evening for the owners Haskell, Glenville, Cocahoon, and Rathwell. Chris Haskell training again. Tyler Bort for the 5, Black Creek Rosebud. Anchor Surreal, post 6. The Closer for owner-trainer Pat Bissett. Lornhouse. Outside chance for 7, Something Royal. Samuel Filion listed for Cameron McQueen along with Paige Vandale Pipers. Cameron training. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Havarti 1, Racing 4, owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. Travis Henry staying on to drive this one. So a full field of 8. There are no changes for the Exacta Tri. Super and a double. Fire Shine, current favorite here. A much improved post. Gets away from that outside post 6 she had in the latest and goes back to a rail advantage. Should suit her well as she loves the front end mission. So here is that favorite, Fire Shine, big daughter of Always a Virgin here, already a 3-time winner in 2025. She was gate to wire, 56-2 on March the 5th. Make it February 23rd over Flamborough. That was the big 56-2 mile. She came back to win over London, 2 minutes 2/5 on March 5th. She's third last time from an outside gate and racing off the pace. But again, a rail advantage for one that loves it on the lead. This is Fire Shine at 3-2. Number 8, Havarti 1. Now this mare is always in the hunt. Love her chances. Love that price of 7-1. She's 9 for 10 in the top 3 this season. 4 victories, all over London. Grit grinding effort to win last time out. Showing 2 wins in her last 3 outings. Does follow at that speed of Fire Shine. Again, we really like our chances, and we are loving that price. 7-1 for 8, Havarti 1. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. All right, there's the closer, folks. That is Anchor Surreal. Another mare that's usually in the hunt at this level. And again, it's another one. I like her chances, and I love that price. 12-1. Action is on the 1, Fire Shine, the 2, Small Town Bad Girl, and the 5, Black Creek Rosebud, leaving some pretty good value there on the 6 and 8, and I don't mind either one of them here. Just over a minute. Less than a minute now. It appears the claiming mares are on their way to the starting gate. Your last call to get in on this fourth race. Favorite continuing to be the one Fire Shine. 5-2 action for both the 2, Small Town Bad Girl, the 5, Black Creek Rosebud, and still those decent prices for 6 and 8. Starter has called them in. Going on to the upper turn here, full field of 8 claiming mares. On the pace, Fire Shine and Small Town Bad Girl, Marzank Hanover, Diamonds Are Twine in the center. A Black Creek Rosebud, Anchor Surreal, Something Royal for 7 across, back tearing it. Havarti 1, who do you like? A race 4, Pacers picking up speed, and here they come. Away they go, chased up in the early going. Fire Shine blasting for Austin Sorey. Finding a big 2-hole ride was a Black Creek Rosebud, little bumpy, gated. Out there in third with Small Town Bad Girl. That's got Havarti 1 pushing on through for the trailing spot to claim the show spot early. Down into the pylons in fourth with Small Town Bad Girl. That coming ahead of Marzank Hanover. Third to last was Something Royal. Then it's back to Diamonds Are Twine. Anchor Surreal is trailing about 20 off the lead. 28 and 1. Quarter mile clocking here. Right lined out of the backfield. Quickly moving into third and soon to be second. Small Town Bad Girl coming up quickly here for Paul McKenzie. So Fire Shine. Here she is at 1-5. Now has to deal with the first up attacker, Small Town Bad Girl. Watching this battle from third is Black Creek Rosebud. Havarti 1 still on hold in fourth, fifth and wide for Marzank Hanover. There go the plugs on Something Royal along the inside to be 6. Diamonds Are Twine has 1 beaten. That is still the gapped off Anchor Surreal over the half. In 58 flat. Fire Shine onto the backside. Final time. Small Town Bad Girl is challenging here up and towards 3/4. Black Creek Rosebud getting a great journey. Havarti 1 tipping wide now at a fourth. Wants to get involved there for Henry after 3/4. 127 and 1. Fire Shine still with something left here. Small Town Bad Girl not going away. Black Creek Rosebud has been tripping out. It's the wide side and a late push coming from Havarti 1. Show him if you got him time here in the fourth in London. Fire Shine leading Black Creek Rosebud looking for some daylight. Wide side Havarti 1. Fire Shine good to go here for Sorey. Black Creek Rosebud second. Then Havarti 1 and Small Town Bad Girl in 57 and 3. Heavy favorite Fire Shine on top of Black Creek Rosebud. Havarti 1, Small Town Bad Girl. 1, 5, 8, and 2 unofficial. So we're 4 races in, 4 different winning drivers. Back to the opener, Dan Clements with Thuman. Then it was Tyler Moore with House Edge Hanover. On to Tyler Borth with Salzbrook Olympia. Here's Austin Sorey with Fire Shine. 1, 5, 8, and 2. Fireshine is returning. 7-year-old daughter of Always a Virgin and of Sunshine Sister by Real Artist. Bred in Illinois, she's owned by Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola, Jared Mann conditioned, Austin Sori driven to win. Fireshine. Downtown in London, 157-3. Congratulations. Fourth race went official. Fireshine come back at $250. Exactor worth $830. Dollar try $955. Super for a buck $32.65. 20 center worth $653. Flip the page on to race 5 for an early high 5 opportunity where Nick Stewart will be driving number 8 Wizard of Boz. Nick Stewart now drives 8 in race 5. Exactor try. Again, the non-jackpot high 5 play your way in about 10 minutes. Race 4, official rundown. Fireshine, gate to wire winner in there. Small Town Bad Girl 4. Marzank Hanover 8. Diamonds Are Twine 6. Black Creek Rosebud 2nd. Anchor Surreal 7. Something Royal 5th. Havarti 1 finishes up 3rd. From the top of 1, 4, 8. 6, 2, 7, 5, 3. The non-jackpot high 5 play next. Alrighty, the London Classic Sales Series, which takes the place this year of City of London. No more City of London through the month of May with finals on Camelot Classic night. It's now the London Classic Sales Series for Ontario Sire Trotters and Pacers that are non-winners, 10,000 lifetime as of March 1st of this year. You still have time to nominate, $200 to nominate per horse. Nominations closing April 1st, 2025. Entry forms can be found on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Four $40,000 guaranteed finals to be raced here for the London Classic Sales Series on the final Friday in May, being a Camelot Classic night, right? Little over a minute here on the non-jackpot High Five Fifth. Here come your fifth race starters now. Race 5 featuring $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at one. Come on, Barney. Diane Sylvester owning Dwayne May trains Jay Harris on the one. Even money currently for number 2 sports section. Jared Mann, the owner trainer. Travis Henry in the sulky trying to double up at Ontario sports section. Number 3, it'll be Dark Moves. Garrett Rooney driving for owner-trainer Troy Cochran. And then 4 is Trident Sealster, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen. Samuel Filiana. Post 5, Sir Lucknow, Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills on the ownership line with Paul training Tollerborth. Number 6, it'll be Better's Dream. Daryl Thiessen staying on. Michelle Sherman, the owner-trainer. Michelle Attard owning. Corey Giles training 7. Fear the Shadow. Austin Sorey. And then a trailing spot for 8, Wizard of Bods. Nick Stewart drives for owner-trainer breeder Kevin Bods. 8 Pacers then for this exactor try and a super high five play. So number 2 sports section. Been in the Jared Mann barn since mid-February. Got the victory last time. A big 4-wide swoop of the field. I mean, they get down to the half 56-2, so we closed into a a slower final half, but still a winning trip in 57-1. Big 4-wide push into the final turn for Sports Section in the latest. Travis Henry staying on board here as trainer Jared Mann tries to double up this evening. He's the winning trainer Fireshine, who won quite easy in the fourth, and he's training this 2 Sports Section here in the fifth. 2-1 currently. Improved post here for number 5, Sir Luck Now. He's had the trailing spot in 2 of the last 3, where he has finished second best. I believe this horse would prefer his nose to be on gate, though, especially with Tollerborth staying on to drive here. I think he finds a good spot to find his way into the super high 5. He's a second choice currently at 5-1. This is 5, Sir Luck Now. Two-minute warning now. Less than 2 minutes. Number 3, Dark Moves, has been on quite a roll. Last couple of starts from off the pace, winning 2 back in 59-4. Gate to wire at 8-1 last time out. Form remaining very sharp. Looked great on parade here. Garrett Rooney reuniting here on 4-1 shot. Dark Moves. Just over 1 minute. Race 5, London. Gates moving. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace here, going in behind. Come on, Barney's got the rail. Then it's Sports Section next door. Dark Moves, Trident Sealster. Sir Luck Now, Better's Dream, Fear the Shadow. For 7 on gate, there is 1 late, being Wizard of Bods. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 5, Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Gonna be Dark Moves to take them on into their Better's Dream with speed again this week. To be up close, Daryl Thiessen pointing this one on again. This is going to be Better's Dream touching down on the lead. Sports Section at 4-5 in play is going forward here for Travis Henry. And now taking control, it will be Sports Section to the top. Traveling in second now, Better's Dream. Racing from third, Dark Moves. Come on, Barney looks at it from fourth. That coming ahead of Trident Seals. They're going third to last is Sir Luck Now. The back markers will be Fear the Shadow and Wizard of Bods. 28-1, the opening quarter mile clocking for this pace setter, the favorite Sports Section on the lead, with Better's Dream at 12-1, sitting second, uncovered now. Here comes Come On Barney at a big number. He's 24-1 and rolling the dice. First up for Harris, pairing up on by the halftime 59-1. Big breather, 31 flat through that second quarter for Sports Section. Better's Dream is traveling second, chased up out there in third. Come On Barney. Dark Moves goes under urging. Inside, traveling fourth. Out there in fifth was Trident Sealster. Saving ground was Sir Luck Now. Way up on the outside is going to be Fear the Shadow. Gapped off and trailing Wizard of Bods. Up and towards 3/4 they travel. Sports Section still on top by 2. All Alone traveling second. Better's a Dream. Holding down third. Dark Moose. Come On Barney. Spinning the wheels out there in fourth. Still saving ground. Surlock Now. 127 and 4 3/4. They make the swing, and they're still all chasing Sports Section at 4-5. Up and at him on the outside comes Better's Dream. He's not going to make it up, though. It will be Sports Section on top. Better's Dream second. Dark Moves third. It got close for fourth. Surlock Now was trying to hold against Trident Seals. They're 157 and 1. Jared Mann going 2 for 2 tonight for Trading Wins. It was 2 Sports Section, making it 2 in a row. And Ontario trainer Jared Mann going back-to-back for training victories this evening. 2, 6, 3, 5, and 4. Your top 5 unofficial here. Right back to the winner's circle in here, trainer Jared Mann. He owns this one. This is 2 Sports Section coming back. A 6-year-old son of sports writer out of Try Life by Mach 3. Bred in BC, again owned and trained by Jared Mann of Dundas. Travis Henry on for this pretty much gate-to-wire win. 157 and 1, matching the season's mark in the latest over Flamborough. Here is Sports Section. Congratulations. Race 5 going official. Prices on their way here. $360 for Sports Section. Exactor coming back at $28.80. Dollar Try $55.20. Daily Double on to the 5th race came back at $4.10. Exactor worth $28.80. Again, Dollar Try $55.20. The High Five 20 center $66.47. The pick 3 for $124. Dollar pick 4 $9.80. Pick 5 20 center $15.97. Let's start the back half of this Wednesday evening program. Race 6 starting up a late pick 5 in London. Exactor Try, a Superfecta also featured here. Put a blind bridle on number 6, a Leading Resolve. We've got 6 trotters set to throw down in race number 6. Again, the opening leg of a pick 5, 9 minutes to think about it. Race 5 rundown. Come on, Bernie finishes 6th. Sports section, the race winner. Dark Moves 3rd. Trident seals to 5th. Surlock Now was 4th. Better's Dream 2nd. Fear the Shadow 7th. Wizard of Oz finishing up in 8th. From the top, 8, 1, 3. Make it 6, 1, and 3. 5, 4, 2, 7, 8 is on the bottom. Now 6 minutes away from race 6, start of a pick 5 play. We'll get some ticket ideas for Abode Home Comfort up shortly. Late pick 5 starting up here. Late pick 5 in London with Trotters. In the opening leg, we'll try the 1, Wheelin' My Bentley, along with 3, Hot Fudge Sunday, and the 5, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie here to start things up. We're going to go 2 deep in race 7 using Jim Sun and Better Than Never. Inside 3 for the 8th race. Give Me a Corona, Early Bird Special, Missy's. Make it Missy Rocks. Deepest of all, race 9, going 5 deep in there. And we're going to single up the 4. I did it my shway on the end. I did it my shway. The key player for me on the end of the pick 5 play. Ticket ideas for Abode Home Comfort continuing here. Melissa Keith, her best go on the late pick 5. Melissa opting to go 4 deep in the first 2 legs using 1, 2, and 3, as well as the 5. In each of races 6 and 7. Over into race number 8, the middle leg, where she's on the 1, Give Me a Corona, 3, Missy Rocks, 2 and 4, Final Dream, Dusty Lane Wee in the 9th, and a single for Melissa as well on the end. We are both singling up. I did it my shway in race number 10, the finale. Best of luck. Playing along with this late pick 5 in London, 3 minutes away. Race 6 Trotters on parade here. Non-winners $5,000. Their last three also eligible. $20,000 claimers also eligible. Non-winner $60,000 life. Wheelant My Bentley on the rail here. Todd Borth owning and driving, sharing ownership with Bill Borth, the trainer Katie McNeil. Michael Hamlin owning and training 2. Should have known better. Anthony Hamlin in the sulky. Hot Fudge Sunday 3, Garrett Rooney hopping on tonight for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie trains. Number 4, For All You Know, Rob Doyle for Dennis Duford, the trainer's Ashley Duford. Natasha Day owning, training and driving number 5, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. And the outside chance for 6, Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll. On board, sharing ownership with Angie Carroll with Angie Training. 6 Trotters then for race number 6, Exactor Try, Super, A-Pick 5 play. Expected to take the majority of the action here for win money. The 1, Wheelant My Bentley, might be a single for some in this opening leg of the pick 5 play. Going to be well up and over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool. Temperature still holding there at 17 degrees Celsius, and we're nearing 8 p.m. Eastern. Another one to consider here might be the 3 Hot Fudge Sunday. Picks up Garrett Rooney this evening as the Carrolls have a couple of horses in here. Leading Resolve with Alfie sharing the ownership on the 6. So Garrett Rooney gets the 3 Hot Fudge Sunday this week. A 4-1, third choice in wagering. Natasha Day with her boy, Herbert, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, 11-year-old son of Here Comes Herbie. 3-1 second choice currently. His return race, the lone win of 2025, has been 3rd and 5th since then. Remains at the same level here. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, one to think about here at 7-2. Just about a minute left now. Race 6, London, gates moving. Going behind the gate here for the 6th race of 10, opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. It's Trotters with Wheelin' My Bentley. Todabor, Should Have Known Better, Anthony Hamlin, and Hot Fudge Sunday, Garrett Rooney. For All You Know, Rob Doyle. Sizzlin' Hot, Herbie, That Day, Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll, and Into the Stretch. Trotters pick up speed. Here they come. Late pick 5 starts right now. They're off. Wheelin' My Bentley. Wheeling on out of there. Wide side for Leading Resolve. Little steppy. And off stride went the 6th. Leading Resolve. So on the lead early. Wheelin' My Bentley being pressed by Hot Fudge Sunday. Plugged in there in 3rd with Should Have Known Better. To the opening quarter they go, and Hot Fudge Sunday will be clearing. Will it be give and go? It appears it is. Give and go with Wheelin' My Bentley. Back to the top prior to turn number 2. Quarter mile was 29-2. Race favorite, Wheelin' My Bentley taking control now. Hot Fudge Sunday going under snug. Rooney lines to be 2nd. Should Have Known Better trotting 3rd ahead of Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, a gap of 2.5. To For All You Know, then it's a gap of some 15 lengths back to the earliest breaker, Leading Resolve. Halftime leader here, Wheelin' My Bentley and Borth. Very comfortable here through a half of 1:01-2. Hot Fudge Sunday continues to follow along. Should Have Known Better tipped out there from a 3rd. Spinning the wheels, though, to save ground will be For All You Know. Out there in 5th, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, just trying to catch up to them, was Leading Resolve. Onto the backside for the final time. Wheelin' My Bentley, very strong, looking up front. Hot Fudge Sunday, trying to keep close tabs there in 2nd. The Sizzlin' Hot Herbie was unleashed by Day 3 wide and is now circling up and moving on to take 2nd after 3 quarters. 1:31-1, 29-4 through the 3rd. Wheelin' My Bentley showing the way home. Outside, challenging Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Fading to 3rd was Hot Fudge Sunday. On top and trotting off, Wheelin' My Bentley, and Borth is now in for 2. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie holding 2nd over For All You Know. Then it was Hot Fudge Sunday in 1:59-4. Here's Wheelin' My Bentley returning. 4-year-old gelded son of Wheeling and Dealing out of Levex Easter Gem by Majestic Sun. Owned by Tyler and Billboard. Katie McNeil condition. Tyler Moore driven to win. That's a sharp winning mile. Big back half for Wheelin' My Bentley. Back half 58-2 for a clocking of 1:59.4 over London. Congratulations. $264, make it $250 for Wheelin' My Bentley. Exactor came back at $690. Dollar try, $11.55. Super for a buck. 19:15, 11 minutes away from race number 7. Back on the pace for it, no changes. So Tyler Bohr driving for the double. We'll see him next on 3. Jim's Son in this upcoming 7th race. Exactor try, super, the start of a late pick 4. Again, 11 minutes. Here's the rundown for race 6. Wheelin' My Bentley, the race winner, should have known better, 5th. Hot Fudge Sunday 4, for all you know, 3rd. Sizzling Hot Herbie 2nd. Leading Resolve was 6. From the top, a 1-5-4, 3, 2, and 6. Tyler Bohr driving for the double. Late pick 4. Ticket ideas then. The ticket idea is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We're going to go 3 Jim Sun and 5 Better Than Never. Starting things up on this late pick 4. The 8th race. Inside the Gimme a Corona Early Bird Special. Miss C rocks off the claim. 5 deep in the 9th. Trotters for race number 9. We'll try Whole Nother. A Final Dream. 7 Iron. Dusty Lane Wee and Iona. Still staying with that single on the end. I did it my way, leaving behind the car, post 4. Melissa Keith. Indigo for a late pick 4 in London. Her ticket for Abode Home Comfort. Here we go. 4 deep for Melissa. In race 7, Unlaced, Risky Lightning, Jim Sun, and Better Than Never. 4 of them to start things up on the pick 4. We're on the same page for race 8, both using a 1, 2, and 3 on the inside. 9th race, Melissa opting for 2 Final Dream and 4 Dusty Lane Wee. And on the end of it, the 4 I did it my way along with 7 Silver Beast. Like that for us on the late pick 4 in London. 5 minutes left to think about it. Okay, so we got some time here in between the tickets and the post parade for race number 7. Time now for the newest edition of Race of the Week. And we're going to go back to Monday night where driver Samuel Filion had the big night. 4 driving wins plus a pair of runner-up finishes. Filion with us tonight. He gets the Race of the Week at the Raceway. Are you kidding me, Cabby? So over the half, there it is, 57-1, Baron's Weapon, and all over the Thiessen helmet, second, Captain of Rock and Roll, continuing third, Azucar Jack. National Debt's got to be thinking about it there in fourth. Fifth is Belichick. He's under urging. Trailing still, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? They're on to the backside, and it's the final time for Baron's Weapon. Out and rolling once again. There goes Captain of Rock and Roll going after Baron's Weapon. Inside traveling third, Azucar Jack. The toe up and four for National Debt. Belichick is with the front flight. In fifth, gapped off trailing. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? 3/4, Hit Me. 126 and 4. And it's going to be Baron's Weapon to spin them in. Azucar Jack looking to be second, wide side for National Debt. They're a 4 across towards the finish. Baron's Weapon, National Debt, Azucar Jack! Maybe for Filion. He could be in for 4 here. A 13-1 possible upset. Azucar Jack needing a photo. Driver Samuel Filion. On board, the 5 Azucar Jack returning, 7-year-old son of War We Needy out of Azucar Amelia by Kettleby. Bred by Joe Carr of London. The owner or trainer is Tom Ham of Strathroy. Sam Filion trips him out for victory in 157 flat. Azucar Jack, 23rd career win, his first of 2025. And again, it's a big night for driver Samuel Filion, his 4th trip to victory lane, and he's not done yet. Congratulations. Yes, indeed. Driver Samuel Filion, the big Monday night in London. As mentioned, 4 driving wins plus 2 runner-up finishes on the card. He skipped last night. He's back with us driving tonight. We'll see him next year in the upcoming 7th race aboard number 1, Unlaced, at 8-1. Congratulations on the big Monday, Samuel. Of course, we have the heavy favorite showing up in the winner's circle for the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. 3/4, but 75% of that $20,000 late pick 5 pool still in play following a victory, well-meant victory by Whelan, My Bentley, Borth, driving for the double there in race number 6. He gets a great shot to come right back in this one, 3-5 shot. Jim Sun at a post 3 could be your pick 4 starter. Back on the pace for race number 7 of 10. This one starting up a late pick 4 in London. You're looking at the one unlaced. Karen Olsen Burgess owning Blair Burgess trained. Samuel Filion driven. 7-1 currently for the rail horse. Unlaced. Post 2, it'll be Risky Lightning. For owners, Dan Gassian along with Danielle Gassian. Ashley Lenvoy training, Travis Henry on board. Jim Sun, post 3, always in the hunt for Burt and Jason Sherman. Jason trains, Tyler Moore trying for his triple right here. Psychopath, post 4. Jay Harris on board for Russ Gurley. Trainers Derek Anderson. And then 5, Better Than Never. Mike Horner going on for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Mike does the training and driving. Officer Cheese, the 6. Lauren House for Kim and Brad McNiven. Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven trains. And then the outside chance for 7, Dally Secret Weapon. Kim Carther, the owner breeder. Michael Carther training. Nick Stewart up. 7 horse field all on gate here for the opening leg of our late pick 4. So number 3, Jim Sun, continues to be a heavy favorite here, 2-5. He's been knocking on the door in recent starts. Borth working on a driving triple here, should he get it. Aboard Jim Sun, driving triple if he happens to make it to the winner's circle. For Tyler Borth, Jim Sun holding at 1-5. Less than 2 minutes now, less than 2. Getting a look here at the 5, Better Than Never, 7-1 price player. For trainer driver Mike Horner, now this one, he needed that last start after missing a couple of months of racing action. This would be his third start of 2025. The return race looked pretty good there. Was trailing throughout, closed up sharply to be fifth with pace on the end of it. The back half in there, 59-3. More than capable should the trip work out for him here. This is 5, Better Than Never at 6-1. Seconds ticking down here, still time. Getting a look here at Rail Starter Unlaced. Again, Filion had that big 4 driving win performance Monday evening. A rail to work with here on 9-1 shot Unlaced. Final call, gates moving. And behind her, Unlaced, then Risky Lightning, Jim's Son, Psychopath in the center, then Better Than Never, Officer Cheese, Dally Secret Weapon, a field of 7, all on gate here. $20,000 claimers, non-winners $30,000 on the pace, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Jim's Son will be out looking for the lead. Along the inside, Unlaced. And up between pacers was Risky Lightning. On through the opening turn, Unlaced at 7-1. Coming out on top here for Filion. That lead already 3 full lengths to Risky Lightning. In second, backed off into third at 1-2 was Jim's Son. Well strung out here. On their way to the quarter mile, Unlaced, a 6-year-old son of Shadow Play, stepping here. 28-2, quick opening quarter mile, clocking for this lot. Unlaced on the lead with Risky Lightning in second, traveling third, Jim's Son. And then closing up the gap to be fourth was Psychopath. That came ahead of Officer Cheese. Then it was Dally's Secret Weapon, the trailer again this week. Better Than Never. Half mile approached and unstressed and unchallenged, Unlaced for Filion. Right there in second, it's the gray, Risky Lightning, Jim's Son continuing. Tight lines there in third. He's considering the option to move. Fourth and in for Psychopath. Then came Officer Cheese underway out of the backfield. Dally's Secret Weapon still trailing Better Than Never. 59-3 halftime, just 31-1. Through that second quarter, chased up to go on in here, Unlaced. Unlaced is leading. Here comes Jim's Son up and after him. Inside, traveling third, is a Risky Lightning up by 3/4, 129-3. Jim's Son trying to take that hard away from Unlaced. Risky Lightning is all dressed up, nowhere to go now in third. Fourth and wide for Psychopath. Trying to gain from fifth, Officer Cheese into the stretch. Jim's Son on the lead, trying to come on back to him. Unlaced or Jim's Son? Jim's Son or Unlaced? Jim's Son or Unlaced? Might have been Jim's Son. I want to see a photo. between Jim Sun and Unlaced here. 159 flat. When photo called for here in race number 7. Got kind of close here. 3 Jim Sun appeared to be clear. Coming on back to him, though, the 1 Unlaced. Photo finish did go to 3 Jim Sun. 3, 1, 2, and 4. Your top 4 unofficial. Jim Sun been knocking on the door here in London. Gets the job done. After 3 runner-up finishes, 3 show spots from 8 outings. Was winless coming in. Going home with a victory of 159 flat. Jim Sun, 4-year-old son of Big Jim out of Stonebridge Suntan. By Stonebridge Regal for the owners, Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason training Todabort just drove for the triple. Jim Sun, first up challenger and winning in 159 flat. Congratulations. Race number 7 just went official. Prices posted now. $3 even for Jim Sun. Exactor was worth $10.10. Dollar try, $11.35. Super for $1, $77.20. 20 center coming back at $15.44. 8th up and coming, only 6 minutes away. Number 5, Cheddar's Delight, switching from steel to flip-flop shoes up front, switching to blinkers as well. Number 7, Sweet Cheesa, switching from a blind bridle to side rolls. Side rolls going on 7, Sweet Cheesa. 6 minutes to post time for race 8. Exactor try, Super, the pick 3. Official rundown for race 7. Unlace was second. Risky Lightning third. Jim Sawney, race winner. Psychopath 4. Better Than Never 6. Officer Cheese 5th. Adali Secret Weapon 7 from the top. 2, 3, 1. 4, 6, 5, 7. Tyler Borges drove for the triple. 3 minutes away from our 8th race. Close for inning now. Starters for race number 8. Starts up a pick 3, exactor try, super number 1. Gimme a Corona. Todd Orborth. Staying on for Cameron McQueen, Greg Tuckwell, Cameron Trains. Early Bird Special is 2, Jeff Mayhew. Becca Masters and Derek Romano, they're on the ownership line. Lindsay Kerr training Travis Henry up. Daryl Thiessen going on 3. Missy Rocks off the claim. Now racing for Sally Charlton along with Ashley Kerr. Lindsay Kerr training Daryl Thiessen. Damian McClellan's up on 4. Better Catch Girl for a numbered Canada Inc. along with Vic Putty. Vic Trains. Cheddar's Delight is 5. It's Jay Harris driving for Lindsay Sinclair and Linda Richardson. Bud Sinclair training Jay Harris on the 5. Red Sky Tonight is 6. Paul McKenzie for Marilyn and Steve Gallard along with Heather Pickett. Heather Trains. Steve Bestard owning. It's Catherine Cochran training 7. Sweet Cheese Us. Nick Stewart. And then the trailing spot for 8, Steady As We Go, for Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing, Sean Buston, Britt Trains, Garrett Rooney going back on board this 8, Steady As We Go. 8-horse field on the pace for the exactor try, super, and pick 3 play. So number 3, Missy Rocks, claimed in the latest from a pop-up series over at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Had the victory in that one as well for Tyler Jones. Yeah, Tyler Jones was on board for that winning drive. Now switching to the barn of trainer Lindsay Kerr. Missy Rocks. 156-2 win in the latest. That is a life best, so never better coming into this one. Daryl Thiessen going on board here, one of 2 Lindsay Kerr trainees. Lindsay also sending out the 2 Early Bird Special here. Both of them are second and third choices in behind the heavy favorite number 1, Gimme a Corona, who will try to come right back. So number 1, Gimme a Corona. Found some room late and shot up through along the inside to get the job done as a race favorite. Edging out Red Sky Tonight. She's facing that one. Red Sky Tonight, second best to Gimme a Corona. She's leaving post 6. 30-1 currently for Red Sky Tonight, who was only a head back in second behind Gimme a Corona in the latest. Gimme a Corona 1-5. Red Sky Tonight 30-1. Crazy. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Another one to consider in here, Travis Henry, catch driving tonight, number 2 Early Bird Special, always in the hunt for the Kerr Barn. Nothing but first, seconds, and thirds throughout the program lines for that one. She's a perfect, almost perfect. 6 for 7 top 3 finishes in 2025 at the Raceway. 8-1 value player. Liking her chances? Love that price. Big price remains on number 6, Red Sky Tonight. Again, second by a head last time out to this 1-5 favorite currently. Gimme a Corona. That Red Sky Tonight from post 6. Just over a minute. On the upper turn, starters for race number 8. Fillies and mares on the pace. Heavy favorite continuing to be the 1. Give me a Corona. Full field of 8 and into the stretch here. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Early Bird Special. Leaving sharply for Travis Henry. Missy Rocks, the barn mate. Coming to her here early. Give me a Corona. Got away in third and plugged in from the trailing spot. Was steady as we go. So on through the opening 8. Taking control. Missy Rocks here at 5-1. Give me a Corona's not waiting. Tyler Borth asking. Give me a Corona to go on in here. Pace setter, Missy Rocks. Give me a Corona. Up and at her here at the quarter mile, and they're going plenty now. 28-3. Open this one up. Give me a Corona. Touching down on the lead into turn number 2. So Missy Rocks went on hold in second. A traveling third. Early Bird Special. Steady as we go. Looks at it from 4th. All alone. Traveling 5th. Better Catch Girl. Back markers are getting well strung out here. The half-mile approach for Gimme a Corona. Setting sail to take control of the quarter mile is leading at the half here in 58-1. Quickly up on the outside. Steady as we go, and Rooney is sending this one forward on the approach to the 5/8. Give me a Corona. Steady as we go. These two together. Third and in for Missy Rocks. Switching outside will be Early Bird Special, chased up at a 4th. A Better Catch Girl. They're on to the backside, and it is the final time for Gimme a Corona, who's leading by a half length. Steady as we go at 16-1, pressing her along. Third and in for Missy Rock, still out there in 4th. Early Bird Special looks poised. 127-2. That was 29-1 speed through the third. Gimme a Corona, still doing good things up front. Up on the wide side, travels Early Bird Special. Along the inside was a Missy Rocks. Missy Rocks coming through. Early Bird Special is there. Gimme a Corona, though, just too much again. Missy Rocks second. Early Bird Special third. Cheddar's Delight rounding out the top 4 in 157-2. One to 5. Give me a Corona. Over 3. Missy Rocks 2. Early Bird Special 5. Cheddar's Delight at 70-1. Rounding out that superfecta. 1-3-2-5. Tyler Borth for his 4th driving win on the night. Not done yet, though. We'll see him again here in the 9th race. Give me a Corona coming back for 2 in a row over London. This 5-year-old daughter of Control the Moment out of Western Jewel by Western Terror for owners Cameron McQueen, Greg Tuckwell. Cameron training. Again, it's Tyler Borth driving his 4th winner on the card. 157-2. Winning mile. Gimme a Corona. 2 in a row, as mentioned, over London. 4th win from 8 outings in 2025. Congratulations. Just like that, going official. Give me a Corona, $2.40. Exactor, $10.80. Dollar try, $8.75. Super for $1, $65.75. Your 20 center, $13.15. We have got trotters up and coming for the 9th race. We mentioned Tyler Borth, not done yet. We'll see him on the 5, Iona. Second start back off the layoff for that one. The 9th race from post 5. Exactor Tri Super, a daily double in 9 minutes. Race 8 rundown. Kimia Corona won it. Early Bird Special third. Missy Rock second. Better Catch Girl fifth. Cheddar's Delight four. Red Sky Tonight finishing 8. Sweet Cheese Us 6. Steady as We Go 7. From the top, 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 8, 6, 7. Tyler Borges drove for the Grand Slam. Not done yet. It's Drive for 5 up next in the 9th race. Aboard the 5 Iona.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Step on the gas, don't let no one pass. Follow me this way. Red light, green light, red
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
Getting word of claiming action in race number 10 this evening. A single claim entered on number 7, Silver Beast. Again, claiming action for our 10th and final. A single claim on number 7, Silver Beast, in race 10. Post parading now. Trotters for race number 9 of 10. We got a whole nother on the rail racing for Ted Smallwood. Gary MacDonald trains. Austin Sorey in the driver's seat. Post 2, it'll be Final Dream. Owned and trained by Jason Sherman. Garrett Rooney going back on. Vic Putty owning and training number 3, 7 Iron, Travis Henry up. And then the 4, Dusty Lane Wee, Paul McKenzie on board for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Patricia Gibb owns, Joe Shaw trains 5 Iona. Tyler Borth, his drive for 5 right here. Gilmartin Commander is 6. Dennis Duford on board for owner-breeder Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. 7 is Gloire Dream. Samuel Filion listed for Connor Wade. The trainer's Riley Simpson. And trailing out, it's Sally Deal. Trailing post 8, it's Sally Deal. Dave and Arlene Husel along with Nancy DeHulster. They're on the ownership line with Lauren House. Training and driving. 8 trotters then for this exactor try, super and daily double. Number 2, Final Dream. Beaten favorite there last time out, but just missing the start before that. Second by nose. Got 2 runner-up finishes. Joining his last 4 outings over London. Final Dream fitting in well here. Might be a touch over bet here at 3-5. Nearing post time here, less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on these trotters. 8 trotters getting set to go postward. It's even money for the 2. Final Dream. Number 3, 7 Iron here. 5-2 second choice. Can tell you that owner-trainer Vic Putty, he's sitting on a big number. Should 7 Iron happen to be first or second in his 9th race, that would push Vic to over $20 million in career trainer earnings. So again, possibly sitting on a big milestone here. Owner-trainer Vic Putty sending out the 3, 7 Iron. A first or second would have Vic hitting the $20 million career earnings mark for training. Good luck, Vic. Less than a minute here on race number 9. Race number 9. Starter has called them in. Number 6 needing a little assistance to get rolling here. It appears they're going to go postward. Starter was looking for these trotters to line up on the backstretch. Bit of a scramble here as number 6 Kilmartin Commander needed a bit of encouragement to go forward here. It appears we're ready to go. Let's do this thing. Trotters for race number 9 of 10, 8-5 still for the 2 Final Dream, 2-1 for 3, 7 Iron, 3-1 Action for the 1 Whole Nother. Gates moving. In behind the gate then, Whole Nother, Final Dream, 7 Iron, Dusty Lane Wee, Iona, Kilmartin Commander, Gua Dream. It's Sally Deal is in the trailing spot. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Ninth race trotters picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Final Dream out looking for the lead with Dusty Lane Wee. And along the inside was Whole Nother. Whole Nother trying to come on through against Final Dream. These two together. Final Dream is going to clear to the top with Whole Nother pocketing up in second. Ducking and tucking for third was Dusty Lane Wee. Tight lines in fourth for the mare Iona. Gapping slightly in the fifth spot was 7 Iron. That came ahead of Gua Dream. Next to last, Kilmartin Commander. And a gapped off trailer, It's Sally Deal. 29 flat. That's a quick clip for these trotters. Final Dream at 9-5. Still going strong up front. Whole Nother continuing to follow along. And then gapped off in third. Dusty Lane Wee ahead of Iona. 7 Iron, still gapped off slightly in fifth. Then it was Gua Dream, Kilmartin Commander, and still trailing. It's Sally Deal, single file by that half mile, 59 flat. Final Dream putting up an ambitious half for this lot. Final Dream showing the way, continuing second. Whole Nother. Dusty Lane Wee going under mild urging there in third. Fourth and wide. There goes Iona. 7 Iron moved to the outside in fifth. He's trying to gain. Then along the inside, Gua Dream up and by 3/4. Here it is. 128 and 4. Final Dream still leads. Whole Nother grinding away out there in second. Third and in for Dusty Lane Wee. Iona traveling fourth. 7 Iron needs that straightaway to come up quick because he usually flies on home into the stretch they turn. Final Dream on the lead, holding down the second. Dusty Lane Wee, late push on the outside from 7 Iron. Final Dream for victory. Final Dream on top. Holding second was Dusty Lane Wee. 7 Iron salvaging third in 1:59 and 1. Final Dream, the winner. Then Dusty Lane Wee, 7 Iron, Iona, 2, 4, 3, and 5. It's unofficial. Final Dream returning here. 10-year-old Gallant Son of Cantab Hall, led of Oh Sweet Baby by Angus Hall. Bred in Ohio, owned and trained to victory by Jason Ryan. Jason sending out a pair of winners tonight after scoring with Jim Sun. Back in race 7, Jason coming right back here with Final Dream. Stops the clock, 159 and 1, 25th career victory, and his first win of 2025. Final Dream for the Jason Sherman owning and training double. Congratulations. Ninth race went official. Final Dream, $5.60 the win price. Exactor $32.10. Dollar Try $53.55. The Dollar Super were $255.65. 20 center $51.13. Our 10th and final is next. A single claim entered on 7 Silver Beast. 8 Pacers for our High Five finale. Exactor and Try coming up in about 11 minutes. Ninth race, official order of finish. Holt, another finish 5th. Final Dream, a winner. 7 Iron 3rd. Dusty Lane Wee 2nd. Iona was 4th. Kilmartin Commander 7. Gua Dream 6. It's Sally Deal finishing 8th. From the top, 5, 1, 3, 2, 4, 7, 6, and 8. A pair of wins tonight for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Congratulations. 8 minutes to post time, race 10. So one more time for the London Classic Sales Series. Takes the place of the City of London through the month of May, with finals raced on Camelot Classic night. Ontario's sired trotters and pacers that are non-winners of a 10,000 lifetime as of March 1st, eligible for the London Classic Sales Series, $200 Canadian to nominate. Nominations closing April 1st. You can find your entry forms. The Raceway, WFD.com, again, for $40,000 guaranteed finals for the City of London Sales Series to be raced on Camelot Classic night, our final Friday in May. Race 10 starters on parade here. Group of $8,000 claimers. Led by the one, Zayden's Luck. This one for Mark McDonnell, along with Blanice Young. It's Mark doing the training and driving. Toretto, post 2. Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Jack Ray of London. And then 3, Mac the Knife. Chris Kane, owning and training, picks up Tyler Borth tonight. I Did It My Shway at a post 4 for Kim Ibaker, along with Rafi Barassa, Ron Nobes, Barassa training, Samuel Filion aboard. And Travis Henry to drive the 5 Old Buck. This one for owner, trainer Sean Hyatt. Limco Inc. owning Vic Putty. Training, number 6, Officer Jones. Damian McClellan catch driving tonight. Outside chance for number 7, Silver Beast, with a claim entered. Odds on currently for Levi Kipfer, the trainer's Tess Waxman. Austin Sorey driving the 7, Silver Beast. Again, 1 claim is entered. Trailing spot for number 8, JK's Henry. It's the second start back off the extended layoff. Racing for Charles Windsor along with Helen McCrakos. Zachary Carroll trains. Lauren House driving the 8, JK's Henry. 8 starters for the non-jackpot. High 5 finale. Good luck. Two-to-one action here. Second choice in wagerings. Number 4, I did it my way. The beaten favorite last time out over at London, trying to redeem himself with these. Less than 2 minutes. Starting car, getting set to roll into position here. Your last call for wagers on this non-jackpot high 5 finale. 10th race in London, gates moving. We'll do it all over again this coming Friday evening, a 5:50 start time. Great looking card for Friday. The program is available on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Go to our Friday race page. You'll find your free program download. $8,000 claimers on the pace here for the finale. Zayden's luck on the rail. Then it's Toretto, Mac the Knife, I Did It My Way, Old Buck, Officer Jones, Silver Beast with a claim header, JK's Henry in the trailing spot. Full field of 8 behind the gate. Race 10 Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Out looking for the lead went Silver Beast. Silver Beast clearing. It's going to be the killer crossover here for Austin Sori, and Silver Beast taking control. Zayden's Luck got away in second to Redo. Found Pylons early to be third. Fourth best away for Old Buck. Then in the fifth spot, I Did It My Shway coming out of JK's Henry. Next to last, Mac the Knife. Seated at the back of the bus was Officer Jones. Probably 18 lengths tip to tail here. Quarter mile clocking for pace setter and 3 to 5 favorites Silver Beast. His lead is 4 open lengths. Zayden's Luck will try to close up the gap here in second to Redo, continuing third. Old Buck gets a peek to the outside and fourth, trying to flush that one out. Is I Did It My Shway, and he's done so. Halftime leader's gonna be race favorite Silver Beast. Second best, Zayden's Luck, getting passed now by Old Buck. That's the toe up for I Did It My Shway to Redo, getting shuffled to fifth, trying to make something happen. Sixth and wide now goes a JK's Henry. Then it's back to Mac the Knife, continuing the trail. Officer Jones, half was up in 59-1 onto the backside for the final time. Yet to face a challenger, race fave, Silver Beast. Silver Beast still on top by a length and a half. Zayden's Luck a clear second. I Did It My Shway now rolling and taking third. Old Buck is fourth. Fifth and in for Toretto. Nothing yet from JK's Henry. Over to three quarters. 127-4. It's going to be Silver Beast to spin the finale field in. Being chased along here by I Did It My Shway and Zayden's Luck through the stretch to the mile. It is Silver Beast leading. Late surge. I Did It My Shway. Silver Beast all the way in the finale for Sori. Second best would be I Did It My Shway. Zayden's Luck to Reto. 157-1. Multiple driving win night for Austin Sori in the bike. Here he is with Silver Beast taking the finale. 9-year-old Geldit's done it better than Cheddar. Out of Danica Patricks. By Rock and Roll Hanover for owner Levi Kipfer, Tess Waxman training. Austin Sori driving to victory. Gate to wire, 157-1. Silver Beast, 22nd career win. First on the board finish for this one in 2025 comes at London. Silver Beast on top at 3 to 5. Congratulations. Going official here then in race 10, number 7, Silver Beast. The winner was claimed for $8,000. Will now be racing for owner-trainer Amanda Riley. Going official with prices posted now. $3.20 for Silver Beast. Late double comes in at $10.40. Pick 3, $2.25. Pick 4, $19.70. Pick 5, $7. $6.60 for the exactor. $6.65 for the dollar try, and the high five 20 center coming back at $48.73. The official rundown. Zayden's Luck finishing third. Toretto was fourth. Mac the Knife sixth. I Did It My Shway second. Old Buck finishing eighth. Officer Jones was fifth. Silver Beast, the winner, and was claimed. JK's Henry finished up seventh. Winning mile of 57-1 for Silver Beast off the Schneid. From the top, a 3, 4, 6, 2, 8, 5, 1, and 7. That's a wrap on the live action this evening. We're coming back on Friday evening, another 5:50 start time for 10 dashes. Hope you can join us for the Eye in London. Scott Sugardoll. Have yourself a great evening.